I'm not sure if my other broadcast, other stream is going or not, so I decided to remake it. Parquet. How you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Just trying to get my livery ready for tomorrow. Just looking for something to throw on the wing. I don't know what to put on the wing. Sai, good to see you. You guys all ready for tomorrow? Oh, actually, I didn't even look. The broadcast is probably going on, isn't it? Is A on right now? I should have been watching. I totally kind of forgot about it. B-Rage, who ended up winning? Let's see. I'm back. Jesser. Good on Jesser. 10 seconds. Wow. Good for him. That should throw a wrench into that should throw a wrench into the standings for tomorrow, or for the finals, shouldn't it? What am I doing here? I'm looking for a... I'll have go back and watch it. I'm kind of stuck on what I can put on the rear wing, aren't I? Kind of stuck with this one. Did it bleed through? It didn't bleed through. Nice. Cool. I want to change the color of this though. To this? No. No. That's not going to work. I got to restore original. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a bloodbath. Let's go, I'll zoom out here this way. That's what I got so far. I think I'm pretty much done. I don't need to put too much more effort into it because I should put patch. Oh yeah, from American Psycho. Yeah. I wonder if they even have that. I need to do body. I'll do a little Easter egg for you. How about that? I don't like having it there. I want to have it here where it was. Where is he? He's right there. I need to put him down. I want to make him small. I lost him. Where is he? That's not going to work. I gotta abandon that. Delete this layer. Yes. Camera needs to move here. Add layer. Camera needs to move here. How about I put him right there? I'll put him right here, Sai. Like that. And then I'm gonna put him look at that. Look at that. There's a little Easter egg for you, Sai. How about that? It's a little Easter egg. You don't know it's there unless you know. If you know, you know. That's a good idea. I like it. Little Easter egg. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Override. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm going to close this, apply livery. Yes! Dunsky. Good enough, right? I wanted to keep around the back of the center fin there clean to kind of have it like a Japanese flag. You know what I want to do? I actually want to change the PHG on the wing. This one. Edit design. I want to get rid of these PHG decals on the wing. Rear wing. Thank you, sir. Let's go delete layer. Yes. Delete layer. Yes. Okay, I want to go here. How you doing, Cap? Good to see you. This whole livery thing is a little slow for me. I like this one better. Right here. Duplicate on the other side. Right there. There we go. I don't know what else to add. Right, there we go. Good enough. I don't want to spend too much time on it. There we go. Load style, no. Save style. How do I share this bad boy? Oh, let's change the wheels. Yeah. What do I got? What can fit? Nothing. Can't change the wheels at all, huh? Paint, wheels. I can't remember what color I have the body. White, the Honda White Pearl. Body color? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then I want to get rid of the wheels. Race options. Tire stickers. I want to do Dunlop, but I don't want the yellow Dunlop. Can we change the color of the yellow? No, we can't. Cool. Good enough. Quali's happening right now at Suzuka. Rain at Suzuka is not fun. I think I'm going to get into some driving now. Been doing this for about an hour. A little more than an hour. Are you guys racing tonight? I assume a couple of you guys are going to be running some lobbies. Let's see if anybody's in any lobbies. Oh, I do need to actually... I need to load this livery in case I need to... Load style. Share items. Cancel. What do I do? Cancel. How do I save this? Menu. No, I don't want to delete. How do I save this? Or how do I share this to add it? Is it here? Do you guys know how I save this so I can apply it to my alt account if I need to? Yeah, I want to have it so I share items. Yeah, how do I share this to so I can load it? So I save it, Kate. Save style. Save style. Sheldologist. NRL. Just like that, and that puts it into the where I can load it if I need to do it on my alt account. Because I've been having troubles loading into McNaughty's share message NRL PHG PHG. There we go. Ah, there we go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You racing tonight, Cap? You've probably been much like me, not on very much recently. I guess I got some time to set my qualifying lap, huh? I want to go into this guy. Yeah, me too, buddy. I hear ya. Okay, so I want to go load a livery for this because I don't care for this one. I think Phil in this has done some sweet liveries for this. Load style. PGT, I think, is what he puts his as. High octane, LVP. Ooh, caps, right. I'm gonna steal your livery, Cap. Yeah, this is your car. I'm gonna steal it. Oh, that's not what I want. Open design. No, I want to... I like what Phil does. All I'm gonna do is just take your name off of it. Decals. There you are. Delete layer, yes. Delete layer, yes. Yeah, I don't know how he does all this. Okay, I need to go. Okay, and then I need to go body. Delete layer, yes. There we go. Then I want to go rear wing. Delete layer, yes. Where else do we have? I think that's it, right? Just made your car naked. Cool. There we go. Save. PHG. I'll add more. Oh, I know, right? You take all the decals off and still looks sweet. I'm just gonna run it like that. I'll add decals to it later. The thing I have no idea how to do is how to do all the color shift and the fades and all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna watch RJ's series, his livery editor series coming up. I think he's done 3 episodes now of it, but I want to watch a bit of that. I haven't raced at all this week. I did a few laps on my alt account for a few races on my alt account. Oh, I need to do this. There we go. Few laps on my alt account just to see where I'd be at. This needs to go on here. Right there. Okay. Holy crap, everybody's in the 23s. Bono and Crawler's in the 23s. I gotta get mid 24s, huh? There's my 24.8 I did in 6 laps. About 6 laps. And I guess everybody's running front brake balance. Whoa. Gotta turn up my torque. Running the group 1. Whoa. Yeah, I guess all the aliens are running minus or running to the front. I did my 6 laps. I did it 5 to the rear, and they're saying run it to the front. I don't know what the difference is. This is my first time trying it. Seems to be turning in really well. That might be a penalty, but I'm not sure. is 5 to the front right now. Yeah, I always thought put it to the rear to help rotate the car, but I guess to the front would help make the car a lot more pointy. I'd imagine, yeah, it makes it more pointy to help get the car into the corner. Clearly, I need to warm up. Bye. Happy Friday, my friend. Not a good start to this lap. I think I need to be in the 31s there. You guys have anything on the go Friday night here? My wife's doing some spring cleaning right now. She's doing the fridge. I did the barbecue or the grills earlier. Alright, first lap. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be awful. 26.2, I gotta drop 2 seconds off. Tried the Last Nations? No, I have not. Oh, race is starting. Over 20 laps in Suzuka for NRL A. Who's on pole? I can't see. I think the Truth Serum. Weird that the front brake balances kind of made the car looser, so it's easier to rotate the car. Oh no, Papa spun. That's no good. Yeah, it's too late for the replay. I think I could knock a second off. The front brake balance pulls all the weight to the front. I wonder if the rear brake balance brings the weight to the front, which takes the weight off the back more, which helps loosen up the rear end. This is weird. Almost into 31s there. So this should be a good lap. If I can keep it together. Apparently, Cole, all the aliens are running 5 to the front. And for whatever reason, it's faster. I don't know. So I'm just trying it out. In my 6 laps I did on my alt account earlier in the week, I was 5 to the rear. Got on the power earlier there. So this will be my last lap I'm going into the race with, if it's quicker. I'm sure I'm starting P last. how you do it. All right, we'll see where I'm at. There's only 11 people in the lobby for the A race right now. I mean, you finish the race pretty much, and you're in the points. Yeah, I'll be starting at the back for sure. Where does this put me? Whew, 6,000th in the world. That's awful. Almost 2 seconds off the pace, or from the world lead. Ooh, not P last. Nice. Where am I at? JB, Super B, and Dale behind me. Dale's at 25.6. Oh, I'm in an A-B split. I'm okay with that. Average Kurt's here. Rowdy Cal Bush is here. Carl's here. Rowdy Cal Bush. It's just Carl. Who else? Oh, there we're there. Good to see you again. Good luck. All right. Cunning stunt. I'm sure I know if he's saying hi to me. It's crazy to see how fast the Friday A lobby is compared to our lobby in Saturday. I mean, our lobby's fast too, but like you take a look at that top 7 over there, it's crazy. Right there. Okay, let's see how I do. First race. It's one of my favorite tracks. Not a good exit there for me. I'm still up front in the race in the NRL. This is really some of the first times I've actually used the GTR. kilometers on this car. Sorry, Steve. I'll stay behind here. I think we all kind of got piled up or bunched up, and I tried to avoid, but it is what it is. Shanzi. Sure, as ready as I'll ever be for being the slowest driver on the grid, yeah. Did my livery earlier, if you want to roll back and check out what I'm gonna run tomorrow. You ready? I really love Le Mans. I didn't think I was gonna like Le Mans. I wasn't no good at Le Mans until the daily race, the Group 4 daily race in November. I was actually sick that week. So I told myself at the beginning of the week, I was sick on the Monday, I said, I'm going to learn Le Mans. Le Mans is my one race I'm doing this week. I want to learn and I ended up being very, very fast at it, and ended up gaining lots of DR that week. Oh, boom, engine damage. Yeah, so I learned the track. I had no track knowledge of it. I couldn't remember the corners and the flow and brake points and everything. And early in that week, I really focused on it. No, you're good. If I wanted to focus on the race, I wouldn't be streaming. I'm so far behind. I'm so off pace compared to everybody else right now. For really first time on this week. I hate jumping on Fridays and Saturdays for the first time because everybody's had that 5 days of practice, and this is my first race, so I don't care. It's an A-B split lobby. I'd like to I'll get some practice in it through the night, and I'll grind at it a little bit and see if that's going to improve my DR at all. But I don't have a good qualifying time. I'll work on that through the night here. And have you done any practice races for Le Mans at all? I did a dry, or not a dry race. I did a practice race. Not again. Oh, the engine damage again. Awful. Yeah, I did a little bit of practice, and I did a little bit of practice by myself, and then I did 2 practice races with Sal and Cyrus Nicky, and it changed my thinking of what I was going to do completely. I was going to initially try and do a no stop, but that quickly went out the window when I did my first practice race with them. I'm just not braking enough for that turn 1 entry. 2 laps in a row, engine damage does not help. Average Curve Gaming with the win. How'd it be? Disappointing. Where did Carl end up? Carl ended up P6. So yeah, that's the thing. Coming in late in the week, like here, you don't get to see where all the yeah, lap 7. Yeah, I my first practice race. Like I said, I was on inters the whole race, trying to fuel save, and whatever reason it just zaps out all the hybrid, and it didn't charge back up, and you just have no pace. And for whatever reason, the lobbies I am running by myself, the rain is lasting longer. So I think I have the settings wrong. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's just because I'm trying to fuel save, so it's not getting enough, whatever, hybrid recovery. I also did have damage, so maybe that's an issue too. I ran 7 laps with damage. When I got damage, I should have just changed my strategy and ran full fuel and stopped short shifting, but it is what it is. That's probably a penalty. That was not a fast. Yeah, who knows? But I ended up finishing the race, that first race, practice race, like a minute behind. So I just, and then the second one I ran kind of a normal strat and what I'll run tomorrow, and finished much closer to what the leader did. I think it's going to be a big part of it is staying out of the crap. Anybody who picks up any sort of damage is going to be done for. Man, did I have that bad of an exit out of that corner onto the straight last lap? Did their race start in the dry? Oh, I'll get another lap. Nice. Oh, wet, dry, wet. That's opposite of, or that's not like us. Tomorrow, us is wet and dry. I guess the last section is random. Venus, ma'am, good evening, happy Friday. Yeah, Shanti, it'll be interesting tomorrow. We have wet qualifying, correct? I was gonna improve, but messed up the chicane. I was trying to read the message. Yeah, I bet Papa quit his stream because he's so frustrated, I'd imagine. Jorge Senior's in first. Nice, 17-second lead. And their race is in the night. Has it been night the whole time? It has, hasn't it?
Working out well for Bobagito. As you can see in the right-hand corner of the screen, he is catching on Chief Apollo. Bobagito being on the soft, so the undercut might have been the play here, but looks like he has a good enough gap. He might be safe. We're going to see here in just a minute when he goes into the pits if it's enough of a gap.
What's he got? Who Chief Apollo is 17 seconds behind. Oh, the pit at Suzuka is about 25 seconds, I believe. Well, that's good. Venus is good. I'm probably P last again. Oh, I'm in A+ lobby now. Awesome. I finished. What sense does this make? So I finished last in an AB split lobby last race, and now I'm in an A+ lobby. Like, what sense does that make? Crawla, Stefan, Philness. I'm rocking your cap livery, but I took off all the cap badging. So I'm just running a blank Philness original canvas. I think I'll add some. I'll add some of my decals to it after. Well, that's the thing, Shanzi, is I don't understand. How do I go from an A/B split to an A+A split when I finish last? Just film this. I like slow AF backwards on crawler's front. Okay, let's do -5 again. Actually, let's do. I kind of like how it's handling -5. Oh no! 777, let's go. Go! No! Oh, come on. I guess it's a race of just 777 and I. Philness, when you did my Porsche and you did the PHG on the front of it, punt him good in mirror, how did you do that? I want to put that on this GTR. And what letters did you use? Default, okay. I'll take a look at it. You guys see the Fanatec release of the Porsche CSL steering wheel? Damn, it looks so good. The only thing is it's $620, $630. I didn't even pay that much for my wheel, my initial GT DD Pro bundle. paid like $100 less than that. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe when the tariff stuff calms down a little bit, it drops back to $350 American. Sorry, Phil, I didn't see what that said. I think something about the T598 is the whole bundle is cheaper. Oh, shit. Sorry, 777. Oh, yeah, it went up. Yeah, that's big increase. The 777's kind of all over the place with his internet. That was an unfortunate unghosting for Kurt and me. I had to avoid him. Maybe should have been racing this week on my alt account, being so far behind the 8 ball starting late week. Sand to kick around. America right now. Final lap. Jorge Sr. in the lead. Good for him. Senior with the big win. Bobogito second and Dutch Ruth Serum third. No sense trying to make that pass. Wouldn't be able to take. I'd be taking him out.
Bobogito commendably was right on Jorge the entire race. Rounding out our podium will be S7R to True Serum, followed by Talon with Fast Cougar rounding out our top 5. Making our way down the order, we have Alicos at P6, Dark Azrael and P7, and Lactatics finishing out our finishers for this Division A race. Moving on over, we have Chief Apollo, PHG Bobbit, and Debbie Fishtail.
Good for them. Good race there. Guess I can pop back over.
Good on the guys that stayed on the track. That's what I can say about it. I mean, we saw a lot of people going for spins, and we saw a lot of people going for spins.
There we go. I gotta apologize to 777 if he's still here. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. How's your evening, Annie? I need to exit out of this. I need to get my quality better. I have my first time on pretty much this week. Pretty much my first time on this week. And I am so far off pace. I'd be okay if I was in an A-B split. But I am not. That was the A plus split. Ooh, rainy. I mean, rainy's better than snowy, right? are you and Dwayne from? Okay. I gotta get that car rotated a lot better going into that corner. So you'll get the occasional snow through the winter, but it never really sticks around for very long, is that correct? We'll get snow here in Edmonton starting in end of October, beginning of November, and it sticks around till usually the first week of April. Second loss. Behind my first lap. Thank you, appreciate it. Have a good evening, happy Friday. I improved a little bit. Yeah, there's you guys are already into tornado season, right? Good luck with the laps. Good luck with the storm. Yeah, I think I got a loaded Ghost. Where am I at here? Way behind my other, I'm about half a second behind my alt account. I think I can get into the low 24s. 24.3, probably right in around cap lead area. Ah, yeah, that's no good. A+. Good for, he's getting up there in A+. Good for Crawler. What do we got left? 3 seconds. Yeah, that's where we live. We're very fortunate that we don't get a bunch of terrible storms like that. We have to deal with snow for 5 months of the year. But we are typically pretty good with no earthquakes, not many tornadoes. Yeah, nothing crazy serious. Man, it's already 9 o'clock. After 9 o'clock. Now, hopefully we don't get lagged out again like we did last race, starting 15 seconds behind, 10 seconds behind. Sports Matt in the Alpha. Good on him for trying out something different. Or being in something different. Huge wide behind me, going sideways. Oh, it's cracking off here. Carl got run into. A couple more guys. Excuse me, guys. 4 wide doesn't work there. shift, lost all my speed. I was trying to mute my microphone. Nuked him. Nothing the guy on track could have done to avoid that. What an awful re-entry. That better not be a penalty for me for him rear-ending me. Of course it is. Thing to do would be to stay behind me. This race, no mistakes, that makes a big difference. Well, if I do remember, I did run into Hazimic KC at the chicane in the first lap, so I did make a mistake. I'm glad it didn't cost him anything. I don't think a P8 starting where I started. I think I was P15 start. Yeah, I really got to improve that qualifying time. I think I'll have solid results here if I'm in the mid 24s for quali. Let's go back to +5 BB. Oh, he already left. Damn. Oh well. Well, I got increase for both. That's good. I like the quick races, the only 6 or 7 minutes between races. Only thing is, when you're trying to improve your quality time, you almost need to miss a race or two to get it. 2-7. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Nice to see you. It is going. Happy Friday. Just first time this week. So off pace with my qualifying time. Feel like I need to drop a second to be competitive. Because my first sector wasn't very good. I was about 2/10 slow. I'll probably be mid 204s here. Yeah, 243. So that's about 2/10 slow there as well. How are you? How you been? Long time no talk. I've seen you racing in other guys' streams. Nice. I've seen you, you have been on. You were off for some time. And then I saw you back on, I think in the last week or two, as I've been lurking in guys' streams. I've been very inactive the last month and a half or so. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I've been getting my butt handed to me, which was to be expected. I called it during the qualifying that I was going to out-qualify my ability. But this next race, you never know. Heavy damage with rain, Group 1 cars is going to be definitely challenging. Yeah, Group 1 in the rain at Le Mans. 9 laps at Le Mans. And it's starting rain 7, then rain 6, and then the last is random. But for all intents and purposes, guys are seeing that it's drying up near the end of the race. So yeah, it's gonna be tough, and like I said, heavy damage with those types of guys, or with those guys. It could be very interesting. Like it's one collision that takes all 3 or 4 guys up at the front. Just gives everybody a chance, but who knows if that's going to happen. I think I'm going to qualify somewhere near the back, so I just got to keep in touch through the first couple laps and see where it goes. But some of those guys, like Wid is so fast, Moose, Nicky Cyrus, Podium, Sal, like all those guys are so fast, like way above my ability. And looking back at it now, I should have sandbagged during the qualifying to put myself in the B, but at that point I was whatever, half a second off a B, but you don't know where that cut line is going to be, right? So you almost, if you want to do that, you want to be in the very last qualifying opportunity. So where am I? I am starting P10, P11. Rowdy Burns, Rowdy Kyle Busch. BKG's here. Black Sunshine, Camel Toads, Rowdy. There we go. Got everybody in. B starts at 11 o'clock my time, so 11 Mountain, and typically we're starting the A split shortly after noon Mountain, 12:15. I think because of the length, McNaughty was saying in the drivers' meeting today that because of the length of the races, we may be starting qualifying before the broadcast kicks in. So we need to be ready to go before the broadcast is done, ready to go into the lobby. Speaking of that, I gotta see if I can even join the lobby. I was having trouble joining McNaughty's lobbies the last 2 weeks. I had to run my alt account, which sucks because the settings are slightly different and it just feels a little different. Yeah, I've got the other account ready. I actually had to grind for an hour at the beginning of the race beginning of the week to get the money to buy the car, just to be ready. So tonight I'm gonna apply the livery. I'm gonna get it ready, oil changed and everything. Whoa. Bumper cars. Carnage. Come on, yeah, slipstream. I like it. No slip for you. Why'd you hit there? I don't understand why you're moving in the braking zone there. It makes no sense. I'm alongside of you and you try and cut over to the left, to the right. Acknowledge you've lost the position on track. First time I've done that, wide on that corner. Was that who it was? I don't keep lists. Oh yeah, brake balance. Try the rest of the race. 5 plus 5. You lowered your DR last night. I assume you your DR included drink rating. So I started this race P11. It was a roller coaster ride of a first lap. little 911 RSR Savage. I guess he's got an excuse. It's his Group 4 cars, right? Should be a penalty for him. Yeah, try and pit me again, dumbass. Just don't like being passed clean, huh, Savage? Did not mean to. Up front, these two are battling. Lopez, that's too bad. Ah, he's got a BC plate, that's awesome. Get him, sunshine. I gotta go now, sunshine. Sorry, buddy. Penalty. Nope. Mr. Hotballs might have dirty tires now. I wonder if Sunshine's going to try and dive me here. Sorry, Mr. Hotballs. Go. behind him. Forced you wide, I took your penalty with you. Yeah, I didn't need to be taking that position and yeah, and whatever. I should have maybe saved the replay and watched it again for all the carnage, but I just want to get a better quality. Okay. This Group 4 GTR is, I've never really driven it until today. I can see why people like it. Like there's no wheel spin. You can really attack the throttle, corner exit, grip for days. I don't know who I was watching. They were talking something about throttle never fully being off throttle, and it helps stability mid-corner or something like that. I don't know if that was Jimmy Broadbent or I don't know. Well, it probably wasn't for GT7. you got one more lap. Okay. Yes, 25.1. Going to be a battle in race BA lobby. I don't know what you mean by that, Phil, but probably it's yeah, Phil and I are both in Alberta. I'm in Edmonton, he's in Calgary. Where are you, Shanzi? Judging by your name, PhD Caper, I'd imagine you're in Cape Breton. Goodbye. VKG's here. Speed Hunter's here. 27's here. Good to see you. Who else am I saying hi to? Carl. There we go. Good to see you and have a good race. Good luck. Did I say hi to VK? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hey puppy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wow. Puppy. Nova Scotia. Yeah, pretty pumped for the playoffs starting on Monday. My wife and I are actually going to Game 3 on Friday. A week today we'll be in the building. I haven't been to a playoff game since 2006 against San Jose. I went to the Game 6 at Rexall Place, where the Oilers defeated the Sharks to move on to the West Final. It was a hell of a atmosphere, crazy loud. I'm looking forward to next week to see how loud it actually is going to be. I'm sure it's going to be raucous. Everybody's going to be so pumped, ready for guys to be ready for everybody to be on a run. I think everybody's expecting in this town is expecting the Oilers to be, yeah, Caps livery. So nice. I just took off all his badging. Like I said earlier, I'm just gonna add a few of my own touches. Oilers are playing the Kings again for the fourth time in a row. I think it is going to be a tougher series. Well, they don't have Ekholm for the first round. it's going to be a tougher series than the previous 3 years, and I want to say that the Kings have. I want to say the Kings have a. It would not surprise me if the Kings beat the Oilers. But you can never count out McDavid and Draisaitl. I don't think that they were as hurt as everybody thought they were at the end of the season here when they were resting them. I want to say that they could have played more down the stretch, but they didn't. Because it was pointless. They knew they were going to be playing the Kings. Maybe it would have been nice to have a few more wins to have home ice advantage. But I think regardless, they were resting the guys to be ready for a longer run. I'm assuming you mean the Oilers know what they need to do in the final. They need to not be down 3-0 in the final. Yeah, it's going to be... I'm gearing up for a good 2 months here of staying up late and watching games. Where did you see your game at, Phil? Was that at the Saddle Dome, a Flames game? If you get a chance, you need to come and check out Rogers Place. Yeah, you need to check out Saddle Dome. It's an old building. It's borderline dump, but that's not their doing. Like that, it's old. It's built for the '88 Olympics. It's okay. So you've been in Rogers Place. That's good. I'm looking forward to Calgary getting their new rink. Just the city. The city almost needs it. After seeing the upgrade between Rexall Place and Rogers Place, how much of an improvement in facilities it was, it's unreal to upgrade. And I think it's 5 years or whatever. Calgary's planning on moving into the new building, whatever it's going to be called. It'll be interesting. Phil, I don't drive the GTR. You're pretty quick with it, especially this week here at Road Atlanta. You're crushing it. What am I doing wrong here? Like, am I slow down shifts good, or should I be fast down shifts? Revs, I think, are okay. That's brutal. How do you give a half-second penalty there? It's not like I gained time. I got brakes all the way to the brewery now. really good at Road Atlanta, but I'm a week or 5 days behind everybody else right now. SB, no! Come on, come get the slip. $163, Kate. I didn't even know. I'm not even watching my speed. That was about 163 there, yeah. Penultimate lap. I've changed my foot positioning too. I didn't realize I was doing it wrong. I was doing way too much with the tips of my feet, with the between the balls of my feet and the toes on the brake pedal. And I had my heels down off the heel plate. Recently, I've been putting my heels right to the bottom of the pedal and using a lot more of my... Oh, I should have stayed. Using a lot more of the ball of my foot and like none of my toes. Whoa. Yeah, like I like this track. I'm usually really fast in this track. I think I just need to improve my qualifying time. Nice pass, clean. So it's done. Okay, the first chicane, lift before the red area and ride the right inside curb, avoid the grass. Yeah, okay. It's good races, Ride Squad. I guess this is a relatively fast lobby. wonder what happened to Crawler. I think he was the one that got spun early. Yeah, I need to, that's the thing, is I need to take the time and do a qualifying. Well, I've been an A driver for like 6 months now. It's just I've been so infrequent the last month and a half. I haven't been able to sit down and check or improve my qualifying time. My where are you? Right, yes, thanks to the clean race. Very clean. There we go. Okay, I want to go and improve this. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Phil, because you're so used to knowing where guys are going to be, and you get into the mixed lower lobbies, and it can be challenging because guys are they're fighting for that. Where did I get a? Okay, I did. Yeah, guys are fighting for to move up. Where I think for the most part, guys are where they are in A, and guys are where they are in A. They're almost capped out and aren't going to get any better. So they're resigned to that. And like the a lot of the guys in the B level lobbies they're unpredictable. Like the racecraft in the AA plus lobbies is so much better. You still get knobs, but you're definitely getting cleaner races. I think I dropped too low there. I think I was about 160. Need to get on the power sooner there. Yeah, that's the thing is on my alt account. On my alt account, I got a 24. Wrong gear. On my alt account, I got a 24.8 or something like that. Like in my 6th lap, and I just can't match it today. I only did 6 or 7 laps midweek here. Damn, I was 2/10, 3/10 up. Had a great opening corner. Delivery not sponsored. I see, that's the thing is I'm usually like I would drive the G70 constantly, especially back when we had Brands Hatch Indy circuit. It was a daily C, and it was I was crushing it that week. I did so well. Where is my alt account? Yeah, right here. 24.8, almost 24.9. So I guess I'm only 2/10 off that. See, I feel like I should be right in here. Right in rad. Where are you here, Phil? I don't have you here, Phil. What's your PSN, Phil? No, you're not. Quick. Quick. Philness GT and Snow Cash. Cool. I just sent a friend's request to somebody I don't know then. One L. Okay, I sent the one. I'll send the other soon. Did you send it to this one? This is my main is Shell Squared. My alt is Shelldologist. So I got two different ones. But I'll send it over after this race for your snow. What is it? Snow Cash. And then Snow, the O is a 0, I believe. Veyron up there. Veyron might be good down the straight here. Cold tires, take it easy through these first couple turns. Santos is having a rough go at it the last couple races. Every single race he's calling somebody a joke or inside there. I think he had to let up. Gentlemen, easy. Nothing gentle about those men. Yeah, he did. I think he got sent in a spot that you should never be passing at, but that's just me. Again, or else I was gonna go way wide. Almost lost her there. Gemini can't hit an apex right now. Kind of hit that one. I guess it's not Gemini, it's... turning point. Mad Pistol's discoing right now. He must have dropped. Is VKG streaming right now? Go get muscles right now, that's funny. expected me to be so slow through that apex, but I was trying to give him space on the outside. He was trying to do the switchback, but I needed to be slow. He got hit? Okay, so that wasn't me that caused him to spin? That's good. Rick! Mr. Rick Shear, isn't it past your bedtime? It's like midnight there. Cole 2, I guess, is past your bedtime. That's a penalty for Slayer. No, apparently not. That sucks, Rick. Do you still have a shot of making it through to the finals, Rick? That might be a penalty on me. Hopefully this guy compensates for his dirty tires. That's a penalty for Slayer. And is that's 13 out of 14 with nobody has ran on Saturday. So yeah, that's too bad with no points. P6, I'll take a P6 there. Starting from near the back. I think I started P12, P13. I gotta improve this quality. I want to go see what happened to VKG. Thank you, Shanzi. Appreciate it. I didn't even see how many places I went up there. But quickly, I want to go see what happened to VKG. That might happen without me having to try. Not gonna lie to you. I mean, it only takes one mess up at the front to ruin guys' races. Did I already pass VKG? No, there he is. Okay. Oh, I went a little deep there. Oh, he didn't compensate for me having to be slow through the corner. I don't think he got hit. It's just a racing incident. Sounds good, Rick. See you tomorrow. Have a good sleep, buddy. I should give it an oil change, hey, while I'm out. Oil change in the car wash. Oh, or double oil change, that works too. Look at that sweet film, this original livery. Good night, Shanzi. Appreciate it. See you in the morning. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. Rest up. We're going to need it. Through there. 167. Into the 31s, that's good. Probably in the 103s at this time split. Finally into the 24s. One more lap after this. I had a chance of beating it, but snow? Oh, there it is. $24.8. Where does that put me? That's probably quite a big improvement rank wise. 2600. I need to go here, search for players. What is it? Snow. Snow underscore SNOW underscore crash. Capital S, so is that going to matter? I don't know. I can't find you, Phil. Jeez, I'm still 12th. Crikey. 24.8. Still 12th. That's right. I'm doing a decent job of keeping it clean and working through the field. Right behind Carl now. Tonight for not piling to the back of me as I get held up. Weird being on a Friday night, not gonna lie to you. It's been a while. Been a minute. Hopefully everybody's having a good night, no matter where you are. Sorry, Carl. Have to avoid hitting you there. Bump. Whoa, where's he going? Thanks, Carl. purple sector. Second lap. Never gets old. Let's go get him, Carl. Sector, that's good. Oh no, he's got a penalty, he'll be slow. Still right next to you. Wide. I don't know what he wants me to do there. I bet he's typing something moderately amusing to me. Too wide. '27. Kill one wide. front couple are just miles ahead. Still slow to the corner though. See if I can get VKG here. That might be a penalty for me, but I thought I had a 1 second. Are you kidding? That's brutal. Alright, let's see if I can get up to VKG and give him a bump down the straight. Nope. Well, it could have been a P4 if it wasn't for that penalty. Hopefully Willis Coolio isn't terribly upset about the little bit of contact when his car was all out of shape. Not my fault he wasn't out of control with his car. Coming across, trying to make the apex when he's completely out of control. Crawler and Slayer. Well done, congratulations. Julio Santos had a clean race. Well done. Black Sunshine 27. VKG's already done. Exit out here. Think I can get a... Let's load a ghost. Do any of my friends have ghosts? What's Crawler at? No, he's not. Anybody I know? Jorge Senior. Aw. Jacko. There we go. We'll load Jacko's ghost. Sounds good, Phil. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I think all those guys are gone. They're all out east. Trying to push too hard right now. All right, nice smooth laps. Distracting me coming out. I figure I got another half a second I can improve. I'd be happy to get down to 24.2 or 24.5 though. Man, he came flying through that corner. I'm not going to improve this lap. That's brutal. I was a quarter of a second up. I mean, I improved, but I could have been 24.5. Oh well, next time. Still 12th. Crawler must be done for the night. Oh well. I really like Atlanta. It's fun. I just need to improve quality. Though, because every race I'm gaining positions. I haven't even been keeping an eye on my DR. Staying out of the crap, not causing damage. Sorry everybody, jeez. I remember my first corner. sir, for staying out of the way after you took a penalty. Not fighting it. Hope you catch back up. Hope you don't lose positions. driving like a madman right now. I gotta get my poop in a group if I want to stay in front of them. Penalty, lucky, very lucky. Who's up with Satter on the last corner? Who's gonna get it? Ooh, Racer got him at the line. Ooh. 3,000th of a second. Finally, SB27, when he doesn't get taken out, finishes P1 out of B-boy. Oh, brutal. Are you having a storm right now, Cole? I've got the loaded ghost. Not think that it was a good exit. Were you playing, were you driving, Cole, or you were just hanging out at home? There's a 24/7. welcome back. Got my time down to 24/7. I've compromised this next lap too. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe a little bit. What are you waiting for? Oh. I guess waiting for me to do something exciting, you could say that. My superior driving ability. Oh man. Far from it. Rotate the rear end a little bit there. I'm way behind. I'm going to retry. Should be able to get around. Oh, not with an exit like that. Brutal. Right back. Alright, I'm back just in time. My wife's cleaning the oven right now. Man, what a difference. (24/7), I'm still in 10th or 11th. 11th. This is my main. My Shell Squared account. It is, yeah. I think I've been gaining DR every race. trying to say hi to him. I'm sure if I was in my B account, I would have raised it to A already. All right. Oh no, who's lagging out? This is going to be awful because everybody's behind the chicane. At least I'm on the inside. At least we'll have somewhat warm tires for the first turn. Green flag. Who was that? GT1? Well done. You're working tomorrow morning?
And Sunday.
Ah, beauty. All right. See ya.
Yeah.
Are you back tomorrow evening or no?
Yeah. And then,
Oh, right. Yes. All right. See you later. I'd imagine Hector might be jumping on right away. It's been a while since I raced with my alt account, or my primary account too. finish this race, I want to get that replay. I want to see exactly what happened. What happened with GT1. If he got launched into me, or if he just missed his braking points and tried to get greedy on the brakes. Guy had any semblance of sportsmanship. Yeah, he goes and punts that guy for some reason. my style. Probably in a perfect position to do it, but he's actually got a penalty. All right, let's see what happened there. Oh, you idiot. Good job. Good game. Good game. Good job. Good effort. 5 seconds. Oh, man. And then what happened here? Nice, thank you, sir. Oh, this guy. Let's go approve those right now. That's not what I want to do. Cap, EJ Cap. This is the Gemini Philness, and I need to look for what is Philness's other one? It's Snow Crash. I don't see it here. Oh well. Okay, let's exit out of this. Be able to get one lap in. Man, it's almost midnight. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin soon. Sparks. Where's Jacko? Jacko is right here somewhere. There he is. Dang it. That's okay. I think Cap, we were already friends on my main. Oh. Yeah, grass equals bad. Don't do that. Jorge, solid effort today. Congratulations. Big W in the NRL. Good for you. I just caught the bits and pieces as I was racing here. Any tips for me in the rain tomorrow? Don't suck. Cap, what's your ranking for your alt account? And is it an American account? And Jorge, good job here. Where are you here? Jorge Senior, right. You're right here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. My strat is to qualify last and let everybody take each other out, and I'll to stay damage free. It's an easy strat when I'm just gonna not qualify well. Yeah, that would work too. I'm going to try a last to first challenge in the NRL. What flag are you running your alt account on? I just raced against a Brazilian flag Gemini. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to qualify very well. Like I said, I said it right from when we were practicing qualifying for the splits at Tokyo. I was going to out-qualify my ability, and I sure have done it. Okay, the cap. Actually, I think I saw you driving a little while ago with it. Not when I was racing, but when I was watching somebody stream. Jorge, I'd imagine they did not announce the race for next weekend. Races. I'd imagine they're going to announce it after the race tomorrow. Barge your way through, that's good. That works too. Jeez. Already there. We were 3 wide. Horrible turn 1. Little lawnmower simulator up front. With the right move, staying out of the way when you miss. I think that's Carl anyways. Did not time that switchback properly to get him up the hill. That's too bad. The Brazilian got taken out. I don't know if it's better to stay in 5th all the way down to the chicane, or changing it to 6th is the way to go. It's probably staying in 5th is better, right? In the slip you can maybe get away with changing to 6th. slip if you have the overspeed. You could. But yeah, 5th if you're in clean air. Oh, horrible turn. Get up there, get him. Get that P7. Jorge, I was talking about it earlier in the stream. I changed my foot positioning, like how I have my feet on the pedals. It's taken some getting used to, but I think I don't think I was reaching 100% brake pressure before. I have my heel closer to the base of the pedal now. Before I had it kind of at the edge of the foot, the heel pedal, heel plate. So I find it much easier to get to full brake pressure. Go for that. Not really. I have it set at 90% and I find that that's my most consistent. And I've got the V3s. I find that 90% is where I find the most consistent. And when I started, I started lower and I started at like 40% and I was always locking up and I just find that 90% gives me a lot more variability in the amount of pressure I can apply. Jeez. I wear shoes when I race though. Oh. Do you wear shoes or are you oh yeah, Carl got in front of him. Do you... Yeah, 30% is very, very light. I mean, you're obviously doing something right. Yeah, I especially in traffic, I hardly, I'm hardly ever at 100%. Because I always want to have something in reserve if the line of traffic is checking up in front of me. Good job, Carl. %, hey? I'm gonna try qualifying session at 80 and see how that goes. Me personally, I find that I was always too hard on the throttle or hard on the brake right off the bat. I was like bam, like straight to 100% all the time. And then when I increased the brake pressure, it helped me gradually increase the braking to 100%. Just passing through Flash and Mario. Good job. Okay, let's get this qualifying time down. I can do it. I know I can do it. Let's go back to Jacko's. Look at this guy. Jorge Sr. That's got to be you, right? That's a solid time, buddy. Have you been racing Daily B much this week or no? This is my first night racing in a long time. I feel like I'm thinking too much about my braking. Yeah, this race is very easy to race from the back if you can keep it clean. There's always going to be 3 or 4 guys that are going off. The racing is really good here. I always enjoy Road Atlanta. Always. I slid it around that corner pretty well last lap apparently. If I took it well this time and lost a 10th. Ragged. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta change this back. It's gonna take some getting used to. Who else do I know up here? Sparks is up here pretty high. Petrol Ted. He just dropped me a sub on my stream or on my channel here not too long ago. Brooker. There's Jorge Senior in the factory livery. Jocko Crawler. Crawler's right there. Bono. Bono and the Lancer. Wow. Tijani. I think the lobbies are dropping off. I'm up to P8 starting. Was at P12 earlier in the evening. Yeah, it's actually Philness GT. He made the livery for Cap, and I just used it, or took it and took off all of Cap's badging off of it, and started using it tonight because I didn't have. I had never really driven the GTR until tonight. Like, I only have 450 kilometers on the GTR. That's primarily all from tonight. And yeah, Philness does crazy good liveries. Clean. That'd be sweet. That's your dog, your profile picture? Is that a... That's not a Shar-Pei, is it? What kind of dog do you have? Chow Chow. Ah. What's your dog's name? Jorge. I guess that's why you're Jorge Senior. I like it. That's funny. Oh, good times. Sorry, Willis Coolio, I can't go any faster. There's not a passing zone for these guys. Bump, and another bump. We'll get him. Give him space on the inside. GT Racer, you're supposed to go get kill. Penalty for me for sure. I wants to get my right side tires on the curb. I'm not going to give you another opportunity to not get him, so. Cap. You're not a pumpkin yet? I mean, it is midnight here. I'm almost a pumpkin. But I mean, I got nothing else on the go tomorrow. Race tomorrow. Gonna bump me? Yeah, you are. Let's go get him. There you go. That's teamwork. behind me. I think he got taken out earlier in the race. He's quicker than I am typically. Penalty in front to kill. Now Flash is going to give me a bump. Flash must have got rear-ended because he ended up in the grass hard. Kill had a huge penalty. I'm in contention for the podium. But he's right behind me. He's gonna get that slipstream down the straight. Just to protect the inside. He's probably going to give me another bump. No, he's going to go for it. Textbook defense at the chicane. Podium. First podium in month. I wonder who bid it. That was Bingo. No? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jorge. Appreciate it. Again, congratulations on your podium, or your win, I should say. Suzuka's a tough track, especially in the rain. I have to go back and watch it in detail to see exactly what happened, but I'm sure you had a masterful strat. GT Racer Flash K. Apex Predator. I don't know what he's talking about, but anyways, yeah, I think I need to improve this. I can do it. Yeah, that, I guess that helps, right? And you did, oh shoot, you did one stop, I assume? Or no, it would have been, it was rain, no rain, then ended in rain, is that correct? Two stops, yeah, because you had to go off or onto softs and then back onto inters, right? Inters, softs, okay. that down? My phone died. So I can't read chat if I don't catch it when it comes up. All right. Can't even get a good first sector in here. Can't even get a first 2 turns in. That was a good one. It still might be an improvement, but could have been a lot better. No, not even an improvement. That's okay. I mean, at least I'm consistently in the 24s now for my quali. The cap 24.5. 100th quicker than Cole. Appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out tonight. It's good to see everybody and have everybody here. Hopefully I'm entertaining y'all. Let's do this. I want the plug. This one. Plug this in. And get my phone back going. There we go. Yeah, I tried the brake balance forward, the -5. -5 plus 5. -5. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get quick with it. Much quicker like this. Guy behind me seems like he's coming in hot. least everybody's using the GTR this week. Good pass, 27. 27. Lap with the help of the team battling in front. through the carnage. That was unfortunate for 27. I think passing through was trying to push something that wasn't there, and then GT Racer goes wide. GT Racer dropped it. Yeah, you had an opportunity there. Had to avoid Flash. Come on, 27, let's go. Get you in front there. Better give you a bump for giving you the slip. There you go. Now 27 stuck in a dogfight back there. Ah! Penalty. Crashing and banging back there. I think Flash was sideways at one point. Missed a shift. Penultimate lap. I gotta hold off Flash. Just passing through unless he takes a penalty. He's got this one. Penalty or mistake. Ragged right now. I got no grip. There we go. Maybe he's gonna. Maybe we can catch him. Probably not. Space. Got to always give the space. Ah, 27 got forced wide. One behind me caught me that P2. Take another podium, another P2. Starting further down is all right. Cool. Good times. Okay. Now, for real this time, let's improve my quality. Thanks, Cap. Appreciate it. I just need a good chicane. Then this should be a 24.5-ish. Not terrible, not great though. Moderate improvement or marginal improvement. gain. Because it's not working for me right now. I'm not getting that run to the line that I need. Probably. Yep. Well, that's too bad. What was it for? So I improved it by 100th. I think 2-7 is done for the night, or I think the lobbies are dwindling down now. Oh, Dean Avocado, good to see you again. Where are ya? Anybody who doesn't know, Dean Avocado is a streamer as well. Or no, he doesn't stream. He puts out content. Oh, hey, Lightspeed. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate it. Dean Avocado puts out some reviews. He did some testing on the TT598, and he ended up going back to, or getting a Fanatec setup as well. I believe he's still with the Fanatec because he was having troubles with the Thrustmaster. But he looks like he does decent quality videos. Where are we going here? Right there. Are you still going Lightspeed? Appreciate the sub. Alright, starting P4, this is the highest I've started all night, so clearly the lobbies are winding down. You're spent. That's good. Hopefully you had a good night of racing, entertaining. Really enjoying that. It's my first night doing dailies in weeks. I really like Road Atlanta. And started the night a little off pace compared to everybody that was in here, the A+ drivers, but now it's dwindling down and I've got more competitiveness. Hopefully you had a good night, like I said, Lightspeed. Get some rest up for a long day tomorrow. I think I've got my NRL race tomorrow. Should be starting about noon my time, noon Mountain. P2 last race, P3 the race before. See if I get lucky and get that top step of the podium to complete the podium sweep. These guys battling is good. That's the first time I've been in the 24s. First time I've been in the 24s for a race pace lap all night. I think the only thing that kept me close to these guys is that the fact that they're battling. My braking point didn't adjust for the overspeed with the slip. Penalty. Missed a shift. Disastrous. No penalty. A second for him. I wonder what Garza. Never trust a ghost 100%. Between these two. Got a good seat for it. If I was them, if I was just passing through, I'd be pushing Flash all the way. I wouldn't be passing him. Give him those bumps all the way down the straight. Pull away from me. Take him on the last lap. You don't want to be ahead down the straight. Unless you're 3/4 of a second up. I wonder if that's a penalty for passing through. No. Second, and he's pulled into the pits. I don't want no stinking P3, he says. That's too bad. that's too bad. Just passing through, wanted to hit the pits. Would have been interesting to see if I could keep him behind me for that last lap. Yeah, I'm almost bed too. Almost bedtime. There we got 1:45. I think I'm gonna do one more race and then I'm gonna call it. I want to be up a little bit early. Relax a little bit before I jump on tomorrow morning to warm up for NRL. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate it. Lightspeed, that's a solid quality time. No matter B, A, B, anything. It was good. That's too bad. Just passing through. Dean, I was saying earlier about your videos. You do your comparison, or you did your Thrustmaster review and your Fanatec review a while back. I liked them. What am I doing here? Just past flash. Yeah, no worries. No, not your amateur opinion. It's your everybody's an amateur, I guess, unless you're Rory or Sparks or any of the tour drivers or whatever. No, not. I wouldn't say I've been keeping it consistent. I've been hit and miss the last month or so. Before that, I was decent on, but the last month has been really busy over in real life here with my bunch of stuff going on. So, this is actually going back Lightspeed. You're saying study my lines. Yeah, I do appreciate the kind words. I should have loaded a ghost. That's okay. I'm gonna actually load a ghost. This is my first night on this week, so 5 hours now or whatever. I am race pace. I've always been good here. My qualifying's lacking a little bit right now. But I am going to try and improve that. I want to improve by 3 or 4 tenths. Oh. So. And yeah, love Road Atlanta. Always good racing, always carnage. The biggest thing here is to keep it clean. Use your racecraft to get those positions. Oh, lost the weight transfer. Yeah, Dean, for you, keep putting out that content. I like the reviews of stuff, and I don't have the money to be buying a bunch of new stuff. I always buy stuff secondhand. I've saved probably $4,000 buying secondhand right now. That is not it. But that the Porsche Vision Porsche wheel that came out today. Oh my god, I want to get it so bad, but I don't want to spend the $630 on it. So Fanatec, if you're listening, if you want to get a honest review, good guy up. Yeah, Fanatec listening to me, good job. Lost it there, hook that tire on that curb, get it around. Straight line this as much as you can. Late brake after the curb, cut the corner, full on gas. Oh, I missed a shift. Hit the apex. No good. I got one more lap. So if you guys are around tomorrow afternoon, noon Mountain, I'll be doing my NRL, probably my last race of the NRL season. I don't move on to the finals. Again, I out-qualified my abilities into top split, but we will see how it turns out. Le Mans, 9 laps, rain. In Group 1 cars, the Group 1 Toyota. Jacko got a good run off that corner. I mean, he gets a good run off of every corner here. Compared to me, 3.7. Ah, I lost it. I think I gotta lift slightly coming across that curb. Yeah. I don't see how Crawler's down into the 23s. I mean, he's fast in these Group 4 cars, but that's crazy fast. 8/10 faster than me. Let's go. Good email, good race, good luck. Flash and just passing through. See if they'll have another battle. Wife is downstairs cleaning. Late night cleaning. She's been cleaning all day, off and on. But she's doing the deep clean for spring. I'm so glad that she's does all that stuff. I hate cleaning. I cook though, so she doesn't like cooking. I don't like cleaning, so it kind of works out. luck, Dean. To hook up my qualifying lap, I need to be hitting the curbs. I need to be hitting the curves just right to get the car rotated. This is probably going to draw me down 4 positions. Guy's kind of all over the place. On the power a little earlier. Holy block, GT Racer. Let off there, give myself a little bit more space coming through this section, because this isn't a passing section at all. You just want to get around out of this corner to get one guy going into the corner here, but they're all going to bunch to the inside. contact. Coolio's giving GT Racer a little bump, which is exactly what he should do to get past Forza. Forza's going to lose 3 positions. He's still going to try and make this corner. He's going to go wide. I gave him space on the exit, but he ran himself off the road. Faster than Omi here. Maybe Dean up in 8th. Him off the chicane up the hill. That helped. Penultimate lap, I think. Yeah. Willis goes a little wide, scrubbing speed. Again, this is not a passing section here. You gotta bide your time, stay close. I go wide, I give it back to Omi. I think I contacted him. I didn't mean to hit him. I was trying to get him behind him to get back into the slip. Run I got last race. If I would last lap, if I would have got 2 of them. Last lap. Last lap. And I foresee one of these guys taking out another one of them. Or one guy taking himself out. No shot on that side when I got the slip. Give him the space. got it. You got to the inside before I could. Good job, Willis. Dean, good job. P8. Oh, I don't want to end on that one. P6. Where are you, Willis? Good job. Thanks, Lightspeed. Appreciate it. Just passing through Kamikaze and Flash. See, everything's racing. Everything's nice, gentlemanly racing, hard, clean. That is what I need to do right there at the end of this lap. He really snaps that back to get the weight transfer to get that weight onto that or that left side front tire. That was not good. Gonna be behind right off the line. Well, maybe not. Not by much, anyways. Get 2 laps in. think that harsh right he makes going into the S's helps hook up the traction. To get him through that right-hand turn. Could be his brake balance too. I don't have enough time. Oh well. Hey, that's the same livery. Those two guys have the same livery as somebody in our race. Flash. That guy too. So whose livery is that? A tenth off of Rad. Half a tenth off of DR. Let's have a good race, everybody. DR is coming back a little bit. Leo, high B driver. Serious pace. He's got to be one of those tweeners. pick out your livery in my rear view. And banging. Racing is not a contact sport, but tight quarters harder racing is what we're watching. That's my bad, everybody. I ran into the back of, I don't even know who I ran into the back of. And then he hit Leo and Leo hit guy. Chain reaction caused by me. Racing incident, but still. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Lucky for the P2 that they got a little bit of contact between them. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but yeah, it's just passing through. My bad, buddy. Man, 122. Really going for the marathon today. Okay, I can do this quali, I swear. Let's try somebody else's quali. I don't want just straight up quali, I want to enter a race quali. Let's see what Sparks does. Way wide on the entry, wow. think he's sliding around there pretty good. No way that would be sustainable in a race, though. That's not a penalty. Oh, Sparks is on the ragged edge. Bit of improvement. $24,600. Almost at you, Rad. Maybe that wasn't Carl earlier on an alt account. Okay, thanks Flash, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. It's been fun watching your taillights all night. Good job tonight, you're crushing it. Where is he? I want to do just passing through. Sorry again. Slower downshifts. I appreciate that. I assume you're saying that because that's unsettling the car a little bit. Good luck, Flash. I think this is my last race of the night. $130, yes, $130. Should have ghosted him. Casper ghosted. Hasm gets an unfortunate 5-second penalty. That's brutal. That is a brutal 5-second penalty. Casper's out of control, clips off his car on the way in, and I'll take that. Casper's the one saying, well done. You're the one who's out of control. Unless there was a clip earlier. That is a penalty. Doesn't want to take it. Just gonna give him the inside, but he wanted to give me the bump. Slowing me down right now. That was not a place to pass him. Probably close enough here to get him down at the chicane. I wonder if he's gonna guard the inside. Forza gave him the bump. Forza's got me too. Oh, I'm at grass. I was watching my radar. Flash. Did you make just pass it through unhappy with your driving ability? What the hell happened? Forza took advantage of my ill-timed lunge to the inside of the chicane last lap. Forza. Willis, jeez. edge of out of control. I think Willis cost me a P2 by not being able to stick his corner. Good race, Flash. Excellent job. Well, that's it for me tonight, guys. It's been a long stream. I got a big day tomorrow with NRL. Well, I wouldn't say big day. It's my last race in NRL for the season. Because I don't think, unless I win, I don't think I'm going on to the finals. And I don't think that's going to happen because I'm in a stacked lobby with a bunch of quick individuals, and we'll see how it goes. But you guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate the subs. If you haven't done so already, please sub, like, tell your friends. Yeah.